Oh, oh, okay. Let's move on. I want first. I actually haven't listened to that in a while. I think I'll put that up in a. It's here now. Let's see. Sure. We were going to work on Windows actually. Because Windows, I don't really practice drawing Windows. But okay. Still good to practice. Windows have really a lot of layers involved. There's a lot I don't even know about. So there's the general frame first. Windows in my house are actually not rectangular. Well, not horizontally rectangular. Use as reference. You have a slight border at the edge, which moves inwards. Or it's like indented in. Then here, the actual window. Well, it's not even the actual window yet. Pushes in a bit further. Then here's where the actual window is inside of. Now down there is also the the frames very different. So we're talking inside here. This actually goes all the way down. I guess technically, let it hang a little bit above because we're looking at it straight on. But from here, like there are many layers inside of there. I don't know why there's so many. It's just a design. But from here we can add in the actual pane. There are many kinds of windows too. I'm talking one really basic one right now. It's worth keeping that in mind too. And then there's like one So the curtains go in front of that. This can be a bit of a pain to draw. So we're going to have to think about a quicker way. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 30. It's 65. All the way to the bottom. Bottom would be right there. A little tricky because even within each of the frames that I have here, there are smaller frames. So windows can really take a bit of time. But the idea is figuring out which parts and get what kind of lighting. I think that's going to be the main thing. Makes the edges all stand out. So, okay, so we want to do the curtains. A little bit smaller. And with curtains, I'm going to slight bend. Which one did I do it from? So what we have to do is we have to take that, copy paste. This is only if it's straight on as well. Then we're gonna have to delete this part. Now we're gonna do all that. Repeat this. It's lined up. Okay. Now Go back to this. Delete. Here. Now, combine that and repeat the process until we cover the whole thing. It's quite a lengthy process. Some point to figure out a shorter way to do that. See, that's 8. Does feel about right. It don't have to be perfectly. Don't have to be perfectly aligned. Not a fan of this music. For our purposes. I'll do some Hollow Knight. I need one more after this. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Actually, might need one more. Many layers. Question is whether we can simplify it down to make it easier for ourselves. That I don't have any good answers for. Should be a way to simplify it down. I don't know. Maybe I could just go to look up how people draw their windows. We're nearly done here. Fortunately, I don't want to take part of it. And I could have done that, I guess, but a little hard to predict. Okay. Rid of this. No, no, no. What? Okay. It's in all the layers. That's awkward. Well, that's okay. And then what we have to do is at the bottom, those get kind of scrunched. So we're going to get rid of most of this, or at least a lot of it. So once we get here, thing I should have done is I should have added the strings. I guess I could do the strings at the holes though. I didn't think that part through. So that as well. There are other components to the curtains that we have to consider. Let's get the bottom figured out first. So the bottom, a bit of a mass. I could always do something like take a normal one and distort it a few times. Okay. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to take this and freeze apparently. Okay. deciding to erase which ones, that's gonna be a little tricky. Not to mention each one of these can be, what's it called? They have to be shaded individually too. It's not easy drawing windows. But let's see. Right now the bottom one is always in front of the top one, so we'll continue that pattern. Do I want to put more here? Yeah, I should put more. So we'll take this, do this a couple more times. Yeah, I'll do. Right now we have to very carefully start erasing. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and duplicate. Hold on to that for now. I don't know what the technical term is for that. Keep those. Now, very carefully start erasing. Most of it. Times like now, make me wish I had bigger display. I guess I could just approach it like that too. The fifth one. 5. I don't want this. Okay. Finally. Don't want that. Barely see this last one. I do an extra line there. It's too thick. Okay. Now we take all of that and pick a good size. Erase the parts we don't want. Slightly too close, or it's too far rather. Okay. Well, that's a window. We still need to add in the strings and the thingy to turn it. Those can go together. Now what we want to do, add our little turny thing. Now, this I should have done along with the curtains, the strings and the holes, because these are not even. I know that for a fact. And they're already uneven. Well, it won't be. I don't think I can redo the process I just did there. It's well enough. We also need to eliminate this part here. This line going across. Don't want that. Okay. Meeting mounts. It's been 30 minutes already. Ow. All right, well, we need another one anyway. So what we need actually need another little hole here. Yeah, we can now use that. Stroke of luck. So now they're all adding up for now. This might be, well, we can adjust where it is eventually. I think. I might have actually already. Why was it copying? Interesting. I'm not sure why that was happening. Okay, well, anyway. How far can we go? Here. Still adding up. Now it's starting to get slightly off, but we can make an adjustment here. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 more. Down. Now it's all slightly interesting. Might be just the bottom here. Okay, so we'll shift this part up. It's down. Shift that up, and we're all fine. And we do now is take this, shift it a little bit further. Here. Another one for the other side. Okay. From here, the strings can be done individually. So that's just the line art. I mean, I don't think we really have to go that far, but technically you could keep going. But yeah, that's where we are right now. Now, window from a side view. we're gonna do a little bit of experimenting. I'm gonna go ahead and combine all of those. Did make extras, that's good. So with this, I want to see how much I can play with it. Hi Sherry, how are you? Maybe, just maybe, I can use this from now on. So that might actually be a little... Might be thinking too positively there. Because a lot of other things are also going to change. I'm doing well, how are you? Or maybe I could just use that. And then I just have to add the back here. What happened? Those brown parts have to kind of stick out too. Could do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm not unhappy with this at all. So I'm gonna keep this. Oh, that's alright. We all have those days. How does this work? Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So how can I get... You want to keep the aspect ratio more or less. Yeah, I mean, those days just happen. It's part of life, I would suppose. Okay, so with this, why did I undo it last time? Something I couldn't do. Okay, let's walk our steps back here. What was the problem? Oh, that's right. Okay, I made that general thing too big. All right, I want to keep the selection as close to the actual window as possible. Do the distortion, it's not as unpredictable. That. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the ads. There isn't a way for me to turn them off until I partnered, which is really absurd. That does irritate me quite a bit, but it is what it is at this point. Not much I can do. Oh, okay. That's good. Getting ads on a stream that doesn't make any money off them, that's kind of absurd. Really just driving away people. Lines start disappearing over here. I guess that's not that big of an issue though. Is that sure, let's apply that. I mean, this part, we're gonna have to add an edge. I think maybe I have to make it a little thicker. That way it doesn't start losing out. I do the transformation. Or don't worry about it. We all have those days. Okay, that's straight. There's a line there. Okay. I mean, this part's going to be covered, but I just want to draw it anyway. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Alright, so... Oh, that's not where I want. Where is it? Corners, okay. So... Alright. So I'm getting stuffy. I've been thinking about things, trying to be a little more mindful with my approach. I think, yeah, just being mindful in general, trying to think through moments where I completely lose track of what I'm doing, focus on what exactly is going on. And there's a lot I would like to get through eventually. This thing. So yeah, I guess overall it's been making it as productive as I can for a day. How it moves. Oh, that's good. That's the hope. Oh, what is that? Well, that's the window, right? It's the actual window. Now, shower curtains. I put the bath in a rather awkward spot. It's not against. It's not like in a corner. It's in the middle. Which means the shower curtain doesn't have anything to hang on anymore. I could make it a circle, like a circular thing, but it's not exactly common. Sounding congested. This is really weird. Oh, I didn't have my music on. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, that's done. And I can use that window whenever. Future things too. Okay, so circular kind like that. It's a whole metal bar. Metal bar will come around this way. It should be higher. It should have to be higher. Maybe not. It doesn't have to be that high. This one is kind of awkward. Considering how much this one bends. Yeah, take your time. I think I have to bend that one more. That's much higher. Guess. But then it kind of throws off where the bath is. That is unfortunate. I mean, we could adjust the window, I guess. The thing about the window is it's in an awkward place. Right now everything looks really flat. These look... Technically it's... I don't think they're at very good angles. Oh, okay. I guess for the time being, we'll just do it. As possible. And all we're going to do is we're going to bring this one that might be too much. Yeah, I think the angling actually is... That's not easy. So all of them take on a unique perspective, depending on where they are. Assuming that's the horizon. Let's put a box here. How flat we want it to be. Now if we draw our boxes here, some things are going to be predetermined by the lines there. If we want this to be a box, maintaining its actual perspective, it would have to go through there. But you'd think they should meet there. So maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about that. I mean, this one is obviously shorter than. I could just make that longer. Just make that taller. It's not that. Okay. So here. So right now our picture is kind of in this situation. The perspective point is kind of on the outside. Everything else should really be turning in a more. Curious. Ceiling. Can I do the same for the ceiling? Picture this. Okay. So this is really the space we're working with. From time to time, we'll work with shapes that don't necessarily meet that at all, or they don't necessarily fall on the lines directly. Hi, Arata. My character name is actually Arata too. That's quite funny. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we're taking the time to figure out some perspective issues going on. Because the panels don't look right. Yeah, so we're working on a manga here, and Oops. Where's a good picture? Here. I guess I'll give you the actual... Okay, this is... Oh, I have that right here. So it's quite funny to see you pop up. But yeah, we're figuring things out slowly, bit by bit here. Thank you. We're put a fair amount of work into. Yeah, these are just the rough sketches, storyboards. We started outlining or line arting some of the pages. We did this today, figuring out how windows actually look. And right now we're just trying to figure out the perspective because it does look a bit wonky right now. I know all my lines are definitely not projecting to the same spot. So I'm gonna see what exactly we can fix here. That's not what I meant. Right, okay. So just use a square. I don't want that one. I'm gonna go ahead and combine those. Okay, so this layer. Yeah, like this doesn't add up. This technically, I mean, I don't think this one's supposed to add up here. I mean, okay, if I'm gonna say those don't add up, and a lot of other things shouldn't add up either. I have to be very careful about what I'm being picky about here. So I could think of it like that. And because this is parallel to this, I guess that's why this angle can stay the same. Yeah, it is. It is insane. Okay, now I'm starting to see why this window looks so off. Because it doesn't actually fit. I'll leave that there. Okay, so we're gonna adjust the window a little again. Hi, Sherry. Look who dropped by in our chat. It's quite funny. How these things can happen. It's the real deal. Let's see if we can attract an Abby into the chat eventually. Or maybe it shouldn't be, because everything's so... Okay, I mean, obviously this is wrong. The bottom part I think is fine. How do you determine what stays in perspective, what things don't? That's something I have to think about. That would be quite funny. Some things obviously stay in perspective, others don't. What should and shouldn't stay in perspective? Fun story. This character, Arata, right now, originally, he replaced the girl character. Who was supposed to be the main character for this manga. I've since changed her into a male character. I think it fit the story a bit better. Let's see. This looks better than before, but it's like it's dipping if I leave it there. So I really should raise it back up. I don't want it to look like it's dipping. Okay, now the bath, we can adjust a bit down here. Specifically this line. Yeah, I actually have the website here. It seems like a fairly friendly place. Honestly, I would start putting it up now, but my pacing is just too slow. I would feel bad having just a scene of him waking up and going into the bathroom and not updating it for weeks at a time. I mean, I guess it would be like maybe a page every couple days or so, but yeah, it just doesn't feel good to only upload that much. That is the website I'm looking to upload it onto. Because it does seem relatively friendly to creators in general. Now that I've decided to commit to this, this actually maybe needs to be a bit lower, actually. So you are looking at it from above. Let's try from below. I see. Yeah, I might get around to it then. At this... Wait, this doesn't look... Never mind. I think I'm overthinking it. I think. Oh no, the floor here now no longer makes sense. That's why it looks so weird. has to stick out a bit more. Like that. From that perspective. I think I'm gonna have to lower the face in the mirror. Yeah, what do you think? Do you think I should just start uploading there? Even though I've only gotten... how many pages so far? 8 pages done so far? It seems a little early. I also have to upload the title page. I guess I'll finish the title page before I do that for sure. So I could start doing that. This angling is weird. It should be based on... see? It's around there is okay. We can always adjust it. This is now on a different layer. Yeah, I see. Okay. I'll get the title page done today, then. So that we can at least have that ready. And I guess that'll push me to get the actual pages line arted and shaded, textured, all of that. Okay. We'll definitely give that a try. Actually, let's go ahead and look at our title page, because we were designing it. We were thinking about adding things to it, but we never got around to doing that. So... I want to darken the back, brighten the letters, add glow to the threads, illustrate dream catchers into the letters, cloud edges. Huh? Cloud edges? Cloud edges. What does that mean? Yeah, I probably won't do it anytime soon. Because this chapter is quite long, unfortunately. It's... yeah, it's pretty far. We're probably going to wind up getting to at least page 50 before we get chapter 1 finished. Today I would like to get a few more rough sketches of the next few pages done. That hasn't been worked on in a while. Oops. Yeah, possibly. Perspective. Okay, let me just set that aside for now. But I would like to work on this a bit. Let me remember what I was doing here. Just my notes. Notes. What's this? Don't know what this is. But I do like the effect that it's making there. I don't know what I did though. Okay. In which case... There are other notes here. Okay, so this is my other notes page. Really, let's just make one. Okay. That's what we were after. There's a rather empty page. I guess that's okay. We could make the box just a little taller. This is just a rough sketch and rough draft in the end. What am I multiplying here? Oh, that's the letters. Okay. Copies. It's the original. Yeah, okay, so it's fine. Okay. Wait. I don't know, it's drawn from somewhere. I don't know which one that's coming from though. What is this coming from? Those are the letters. That's just multiplying. So where's the white thread coming from? Don't actually know where the threads are. I don't know which layer the threads are on. What? Because they're on top of the... Unless they're... No. I'm actually not sure. Wait. Okay. So it should be this one. Seeing here. For some reason. All right. I think we found the layer. We're all artists. We just need to take the time to get to know them. Okay. Yeah, my brain cells are questioning you right now. It's okay. We figured it out. Alright, so I think we'll actually wind up changing the monochrome. Probably change those into something actually drawn by me. May leave the letter part. Once the letters. Oh. Those. Probably leave it there, but everything else we'll add on. Okay, so question is, let me move this first. Missed a layer. Which layer did I miss? Huh? What did I do here? Can I do that? Now, how does that fit? Why is that left over there? When I've selected everything. I'm not keeping an original image or anything like that. Oh, maybe because of the texture? But that wouldn't explain why. Hey! Oh, it's because it's text, right? Okay. We need to move this along with that manually. I guess that is just the outline, so I don't really need this either. Are you roasting me right now? I'm being roasted by my chat. Alright, let me see. I wanted to keep this part. Alright, so what we were gonna do... I actually should start out with a completely dark background to make this easier to see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, why did not... There we go. Alright, so... we're now going to... I see. Okay, so I don't want this anymore. Threads, what we're going to do here... duplicate. This will be used to lighten. We will want... that didn't work. No. Why not? Come again? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Why is it not? Huh? What did I use here? What is this? Isn't it just white? It should just be that. So, okay, duplicate. What? Oh, it's just very weak. Okay, okay, never mind. Or this was down. Or not. What is going on? Yeah, no worries. Huh? It's not. Oh, blending. Maybe I'm. No. Why are none of these working? Selected anything? What the blazes is going on here? I see a faint thing going on. Like it's clearly trying something, but it's not doing much for some reason. Why? My blend tool is not very strong right now. That's not doing anything. What? Wait, what? This is a duplicate. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't... Okay. I don't know what was not... Okay. I don't know what it was copying then. Fantastic. What the heck? Okay, well anyway, we figured it out. That's good. Okay, for some reason it wasn't copying correctly. So what we're gonna do... We don't let one go. Smooth. Actually, this might not. Increase the brush size. I guess it doesn't look like anything because I have extra layer on here. Okay. Yo. I kind of need to do that though. Alright, go ahead and do it. Could always duplicate that. This is Hollow Knight, actually. Really like playing this game, even though I got absolutely ruined by the bosses every single time. But eventually got to a point where I could beat the pantheons and everything. It's a very fun game. I would recommend if you have the time. It can take some time. There's a lot to do. I think it's really worth it. It's a very good experience. And I don't say that very often about games. Pantheons? They are like the end game content, I guess. Well, like the hardest thing in the game. Pantheons. But yeah. If you ever looking for something, could give that a try, of course. Lighten, duplicate, duplicate. Alright, so to make this a little more compelling, I'm gonna remove the lighting in front. It's directly in front. That. This one, just one here. Duplicate. This one just down there. Don't think I have to do anything there. Nothing to do there. This one we can... That. Bottom half. Not too much because there is lighting coming in from the top there. Now we blur a bit. Too much. Just enough to show it is in fact being adjusted. Okay. duplicate. Something like that. And the background, I think, will be the first picture of the actual dimension that we're gonna find ourselves in the later pages of this first chapter. So we'll start illustrating that for today, because that is something I would like to do. I want those to be in front, so let's go ahead and put this layer here. More! Actually, that looks okay. That's fine. Alright, now, the dimension in itself. In my mind, I know what it looks like. It really is a... Unfortunately, I see a lot of clouds, and I'm very bad at clouds. So I guess that's something else we can work on here. Well, that's okay. I don't know why I need this layer anymore. Go ahead. Alright, so what we'll do, I'm thinking of dark underneath. Okay, so we want a monochrome. Let's do this one. Actually, let's turn that. Yeah. Then what we could do actually is shift all of those. Oops, not this one. Or yes, this one. I missed a letter. Cancel. Stop. No, stop. Oh, those as well. Okay. These are in the way. Those. Don't know if I'm coming back to those. As well. Oops. Okay, let's go ahead and shift this down. Use this and shift this down. I don't think I'm going to use this, but it's holding on to it just in case. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're back to the clouds. But this time we're gonna win. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna pull up a reference. I'm gonna use the reference. Maybe I'll just go to one. I'm thinking of a very particular scene from the movie. Unfortunately. Okay, maybe. Need this. Hmm. What I have in mind, I guess what I have in mind is somewhat. It actually reminds me of that picture that I drew a long time ago. I don't know if I still have it. I don't know which file it would be in. Oh, it should be in here. It's not Azure Lane, is it? I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called. It's Fate. Oh, I totally blurred out like everything. Okay, I have the idea though. That's good. So, I'm gonna start. I think this rough texture we're gonna keep mostly. We're gonna change the bottom one. Start cross-hatching. Rather than moving the cross-hatching. Moving a decent amount from the top. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think about things that I don't like drawing. I think I guess the approach that I'm looking to do from now on is if I get to that point where I find something I really don't want to draw or don't, I guess that will be because I haven't really practiced drawing it. I'll spend like 30 minutes just drawing that, like focusing, figuring out how it works. That's what I did with today's sketch of the window, actually. I actually spent 40 minutes on that. Because windows are surprisingly difficult. I mean, it's all straight lines, but then you have to add in the curtains and all the strings in between, so we can get a little annoying. But after you actually, yeah, if I had to color, I think we'd have to practice that for at least a few months. This actually is giving me dream vibes right where it is right now. You know when you're sleeping, I don't know if you see the red and blue dots when you close your eyes. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting when I do this. Oh yeah, don't trust me with coloring. We will be here for ages. So that's what I'm picturing here. That means I'm gonna probably have to add in some patches back. I don't want it to be too uniform. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm actually gonna have to fill in the letters now. Probably just gray is no. If I apply this, it's gonna be pretty dark, so I go with the pretty light color. Start with, but it is going in front. Do you have a particular webtoon you like? Because I was recommended a number of them, and I've given them a read. There are some really good webtoons there. If it wasn't for my somewhat lack of time, I'd be on there much more. There was a point where I thought I would post this on Webtoons as well. But I think I may just have to go the traditional route. Even though Webtoons has really cool features like you can add music to the pages and all, that is something that really stood out to me when I first heard it. Because I would like to do that. I think I should just take care of the buttons first. Take care of that part too. Okay. So we can come back to this. Part of the bit. Part of the bit. Now I can duplicate as much as we want. Duplicate. The thing I like about Webtoons is the it's not that it's necessarily more casual. There are some really well-drawn Webtoons. But I feel like I can be a little more casual when I do the drawings for if I were to do a Webtoon. It just feels like that kind of space where it fits. Something more like comedy based. What was it? It was a there was a name of I can't remember the name. Hold on. Love Advice from the Great Duke of Hell. I don't know if you read that one, but that's the one that I keep thinking of whenever I think of Webtoons. Oh man, I haven't actually been able to keep up with that. I would like to get back to that again. But that really is fantastic stuff. You know what? Here. I can't remember. From the Great. Okay. I can't recommend this one enough. Oh, it finished. Wow, okay. That means I'm gonna have to read that for sure. Man, once I start a webtoons, I can't stop. Always something I had to watch out for. But there are some really talented people there. Yeah, I really should be getting into all of that again. Alright. I'll start reading manga, webtoons, and get back into all of that. I think that's what I'll use my free time on from now on. It only feels right. Must know everything I can know to make my own very good, suppose. Yeah, my friend has good taste. He recommended it to me. There were a few other ones he recommended, but that one's the one that I really got hooked on. I haven't actually looked at the other ones that he recommended, so I'm gonna have to give those a look too. Wait, that one? I can't pull all-nighters anymore, so I really need to be careful when I start one. I hate stopping in the middle. But yeah, sure, if you have time, I would recommend that one if you have time. It's good to think about things like that. Alright, so we lit that one up a little bit. Go back here. What we could do is we could actually fade it a bit. That it blends into the background a little. Kind of want it to be a little more dreamlike as well. I'm fine with what we have so far. I think some parts should be a little brighter. Don't worry, it's nothing. It's nothing like that. It's comedy. It's quite funny. Okay, so we're gonna actually do this a number of times because we're gonna have multiple threads here. Okay, so I didn't use 10. I must have been 15. 15. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually read that later. I'm gonna have to start from the beginning because I don't remember where I was. It's been quite a while since I stopped. Like it was only, I think it was only up to chapter 60 when I was looking at it, episode 60, and then they took a hiatus at some point. Oh, season finale time. Wow, it's been 4 years. Jeez. I'm glad it's finally done. I have to give that a look after. None of these are intersecting. They should definitely be intersecting a bit. So let's go ahead and add some intersecting lines. We also need some diversity in terms of is this one. Yeah. Too many big ones, considering. Don't obstruct the letters too much either. And take your time. The gray ones too. Get the bottom. Okay. Oh, I do that on the wrong layer. I guess it's okay. That's fine. Just make this a normal layer and then we'll duplicate, lighten, and this is the one that we're going to blur. All of them. Okay. think we're gonna have to adjust this a bit. Looks a little too scattered. Let me think about this for a second. Like, if it was only just this, if it was just this, I think it'd be fine. But the outer edges just makes it too... Just seems a little too... Could try something. I missed all of those. That's awkward. Maybe the brightness is a little overwhelming. So we'll try to reduce this a bit. I think the text now looks too... What's the word? It stands out too much. But it looks like it doesn't belong here. I think the text now is too... Text was fine before, but now it's too... something. I can't think of the word. It's not as dreamy as it should be. I think the inside is what really... Maybe we need to get rid of the bolded part. Get rid of that. And we were to... actually draw in the designs that I said I would draw in. It might be the font, yeah. Yeah, the font, it is a little too... Oh, actually, what I could do... Make it a little more... interesting looking. There needs to be a direction on this one. Guess we'll let it head downwards. Center a little bit more. Something like that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a little more effect to it. Start by adding a brighten layer. We'll make it move. We'll shift it off a bit to make it a little interesting looking. We'll do that again. Something like that. Maybe that's a little too far. Get a little closer. We may play around with other text in the future, but I think generally speaking, this is fairly close to what I was thinking. Fairly close. So here I want to do a little more of the cross hatching in the back. That looks too... Not doing anything? Just reduce the impact of the hardness. Still a little there. Just that a bit. Then bring this back. I'd like to do the same on this layer too. I don't want it to be too... Oh. This layer. Really? Yeah, this layer... a bit much. Also add our own little bumps in here too. So clouds, I figured we can actually use textures too to draw them out. Like that. I think it'll need a little more of a focus to go down like grid to make it actually look like. Oh, okay. Stretch the shoulder a bit. At some point, I'm going to have to switch the brush size to 2. Cancel the feeling of that single brush size. I think we need many, many smaller ones of these at the bottom here. It's either at the bottom or at the top. But I think I'm okay with them. So I guess there might be a need to explain why we're using threads like this. But that does come later in the story, how most of the events in the story take place in another dimension. Where... Neck and back are okay, just my shoulder. Just a little sore. It should be fine. Yeah, the lines are gonna be... It's all still somewhat developing, but the idea would be that they're kind of the components that make up all of the, I'll call it matter in the dimension that this whole story takes place in. Very briefly, the story is about a group of people, like the main character Arata, who have a special, I don't know if I'll call it ability. They have an easier time accessing the dimension, might be the way to put it. Oops. Where all human subconsciousness exists. And he's part of an organization that does its best to protect it from people who are trying to abuse it. So a lot of it just takes place within, a lot of the events take place within the dimension. And we run into many issues of the story. Lots of human things that we would love to ask ourselves about. But yeah, the threads, they are like the things that make up human subconsciousness in the dimension. So they are the things that would give you memory of what happened in the real world, the corporeal world. They're also the things that I'm thinking would connect you to other people's subconsciousnesses, I guess. They're gonna be like the main thing that drives the plot for the most part. The threads can be, if they're left alone, then people live their lives as usual, but if they're somehow changed in some way, then it might change people in the real world too. Like, imagine if somewhere in your... Welcome back, Sherry. Like if your subconscious was slightly affected in a way to make you suddenly, well, make you have like a bad memory of something, even though it never, or bad experience of something, even though it never happened in the real world, you might react differently. But yeah, that's the general thinking that I have. Subconscious is a very interesting thing, because the reason why we're going to dreams is mainly because of the interpretation of dreams as being your subconscious trying to I guess, what's the word that they use? To clear itself up, to analyze everything that it experienced during the day. That's one interpretation of dreams that kind of taken to a whole other level. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to add more threads to the bottom and the top. It's either the bottom or the top, actually. I don't think I'm going to do both. But for the most part, this is looking quite close to where it's going to end up. I think I'm going to add one more layer on top. Yeah, what I like about this whole premise is we can go wild with it. Because I think part of the plot is going to be focused on rewiring people who've had their subconscious states manipulated by the supposed bad people who are in the dimension to try to get their way in the dimension. I forgot where I was going with that. But oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So like, I think what would be cool is if the process which the people like Arata have to go through to decontaminate the subconscious states might be to actually enter whatever state the subconscious is in, which would be the dream that they're in. So literally, we will be able to go into anyone's dream. We can make up whatever the hell we want. Anything that can possibly happen in a dream. And we can work within those rules, that whole universe of that dream itself. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. So there's a decent amount to look forward to here for me. Okay, actually, let me do one more here. Oops. Do one here. That's good. Oh, and just as a note, because this is your first time here, this is actually the second manga I had in mind. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Sherry. I have been, well, originally I was working on a different one, but I got cold feet when it came to the actual production of it. I'm not very confident in drawing manga in general. So this is kind of like my pilot manga that will eventually lead into the manga that I would like to get myself into. Like, both of them are very meaningful to me, but this one is kind of like my guinea pig, I guess. Like, there's another one that I actually put a lot more writing into, but that one I'm not really willing to work on until I have a very good grasp of the fundamentals of drawing manga. So this is kind of like my practice, like playfield, to get into that groove of being able to make manga. Because there's a lot to think about when it comes to drawing this stuff. I can't wait until I can get to the first one. Yeah, we definitely can do that. I think, like, if you would like for us to work with that in mind, yeah, we actually have mini cameos of some of my viewers here. If you would like to take, let's see, where did I put it? Okay, so what do we have here? So this is just one of my sketches. This actually, I mean, this is basically done. I don't really have to add a whole lot. Just make the background a little more contrasted, but we actually have... So what do we have? This was Sherry right here. Sherry added this. Superheroes, villains. Immortal is another one of my viewers who's not here today. He added that. Just the graffiti in the back. This is my take, just hinting at what's to come. I think someone, I forgot who did this one, but yeah, I'm asking a lot of my friends to also contribute to this. They haven't actually added anything yet, so they're all busy. But yeah, there are small things like that that we're gonna add in. I know we have a few more actually. I know in Cherry's story in her series. There's a Sakura Cafe. And we decided to add here this 5 higher is a joke. Lots of silly things. Oh, was his Ligma? Was it actually? I guess that was it. Oh. Jeez. Damn it, Woofy. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. It's all kind of silly, but it's quite fun. Quite fun. Yeah, I mean, if you would like to add something, feel free to. You know, we all are just part of this little trip, seeing how far we can go with this. My end goal here is to be able to work full-time as a manga artist. That would be ideal. Of course it will. Yeah, he gets me with those jokes all the time. Yeah, this one, I guess I could redraw some of the lines here. They are a bit rough. Yeah, you did. That 5 higher was yours. This one, this has character. I don't know how much I want to redo this one. The only thing I would redo is the background here. I'd make it darker in the back. I feel like overall it's fine. Maybe I'll add some clouds actually. But yeah, that's some little small thing that we've been doing. Lots going on. But yeah, this I'm pretty happy with. We'll do a little more. I'll look back at this tomorrow. Always good to step away for a day or two and then look back at it before you finalize things. But yeah, that's good. There might be a way to put in like a secret code here, actually. I'm sure there's a way, like with numbers, like number of letters going down in a certain order. I wonder if there is a code that I could use. Oh, there is. You know what? We might do that. But that's a little difficult with how many letters I have. Don't have enough letters for that, actually. It might not work. Oh. Okay, one second. Where is pictures? Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Thank you. It helps that Sherry has very good character design. I think if I could color, I could have done her a lot better. But I don't trust my coloring. Can I do that? Maybe not. She is a... Yeah. You think, right? And then I try to color, and then it's like... It's like a disaster. Let me see. I am trying to figure out... Oh, unsupport... What? It's a PNG. Why is that on... Okay. Let's see if I can open that up. Move this here for now. Change this to is I don't know why it never shows when I try to do this. Okay, it's not there. Huh. I do PNG image. That one can, okay. So not that file. That's an old file. Let me get the actual file. Okay. Come on. And the thing is, there are these small details that just make it so much easier to make a character pop. Like, I don't have that kind of detail. I don't think about putting flowers and hair, bows on the dress or anything like that. None of that occurs to me. And I can't come up with designs for shoes either. It's all foreign to me. So the fact that Sherry can do all of that, it's something that it's a gift. No, it's just different styles. It wouldn't be fair to compare cartoon style with manga. They're just two different arts. Yeah, it's hard to make realistic look bad. Woofy and Immortal are gonna be so confused. Could be like, wait, your manga's coming to real life? All right, let me see where I was. I wanted to. Okay, so I think this is where we'll leave this cover for now. I think I'll do the small details at the bottom or at the top later. Let's see, 40. I want to add a few pages here before we call it a night for tonight. I actually didn't get to work on Heavenly either. That's too bad. Page 39, page 38. I think what I'll do is I'm going to change him. Change him to face. Yeah, if you would like to join our Discord, it's really just our little group where we show off what we're working on. Whatever else. Obviously, you're not obligated to show anything if you don't want to. If you'd rather save it, you know, that's completely understandable. But if you would like to check us out, I can send you a link. We do have 2 other members in there. It's not a very big group. I'm trying to keep it small. Because once groups get big, it's kind of too much for me to keep track of. Sure, it'll be too much for everyone else too. Yeah, no worries. You know, it's a very small group, and the other 2 are pretty friendly. They're probably nicer than me, to be honest. Very friendly, very friendly. And you're free to join us in our quest to take over the world with our art. It would be nice to be able to fit in a code. And yeah, there's no pressure. You can always just check it out. We do text at pretty weird times. We have very different time zones. That's the main reason. Okay. So I'll send a request. I'm Cutie Pie. QTPI. It's midnight, actually, where I am and where Sherry is. Woofy, I think, is around the world, across the world, on the other side. Okay, let me go ahead and add you to our group. I remember how. If I remember how. How do you invite to server? Okay. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you. Okay, it's very... All right. So yeah, so if you look at the available tags, well, not tags, the, what do we call it, categories? We all have our own channel to post work. So if you ever would like to, I can make that channel for you. But yeah, that's whenever you would like to. So there's no pressure there. We do our best to be encouraging, to push ourselves to make the stuff that we want to make and all that. So yeah, if you would like for me to make that channel, just let me know. You can always DM me or post in the group. I think I have to make this one the welcome, actually. This is where they pop up. Let me edit this. I'm gonna change this to the welcome channel. Because for some reason, save changes. I'm gonna change this one. What? Okay, never mind. This. Okay, we're gonna change this one to the general chat. Let me move. All right. Anyway. Oh, we finished our playlist. Okay. It's 12:07. I actually kind of want to try something out over the next few weeks, few months, hopefully. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing a little bit in the morning too. Which means I have to sleep a little bit earlier than usual. Those are all thoughts, though. Just thoughts. I have to think about that. Okay. Oh yeah. That is where we are right now. That is true. She is still on screen. Thing about Streamlabs is I can't. There isn't an option to. Well, anyway, that's fine. Yeah, I have a fairly consistent stream schedule. I'm looking to make sure I'm doing these on time. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern. I would like to put in more time when I can. But yeah, it's all in work in progress. But yeah, if you would like for me to make that channel for you for the showcases, just let me know. There's no pressure at all. I know Woofy and Em are pretty busy now with their jobs and all, so they haven't been able to post as actively in the Discord their work and all, but hopefully they'll be able to progress with their own things. Because there is a character actually. I've been drawing Woofy's character. Right? Adulthood. Ugh. This is Woofy's character. You can actually see his sketches of her in his channel, in his showcase. It's a very good-looking, well-drawn character. His is. Mine's kind of in the process. I want to do a little bit of this today, so I'm going to go ahead and spend some time on this while I think about possible next steps for the last, from the continuation here, wherever I put it. I'll leave that in there, keeping that in mind while I work at this. Okay, let's get started here. Wings are not easy to draw. Oy. Texture on the wing, tricky, but shouldn't be too difficult later. I just don't know anyone's gender, that's all. If they want to come out and say it, that's fine. But again, it's completely up to you guys. Shoot. Oh, right. Let me Okay, so I think we can go on for another hour. An hour is reasonable. I just want to outline the wings here and hopefully finish up this page 40 because I haven't actually progressed here. Oh, I also didn't progress that much on the page here. I guess I drew the window. That's pretty major progress. I'm trying to draw a window today. But I would like to start texturing that too. Look at what it looks like right now. Okay, let's give it to that. Okay. Actually, this part looks funky. Why does it look so funky? I'm overthinking it. I feel like the window and the edge here don't add up. Something about the window. Like, I can't make it too high. Actually, this room in general has a pretty low roof now that I think about it. No, the roof isn't really that big of a problem. Because if he stands tall, he's up to here-ish. I guess it is kind of low. Kind of. No, I think it's... just too... Maybe it should be a bit flatter. But it's not that big of a difference. Yeah, the blinds were actually probably the easiest part. Lots of copy paste. But I think copy paste is probably not the way to do it because now it looks too straight. But it is what it is. Uh, hmm. I guess we could make it a... Okay, let me see. Let's try that. So take that. No, not that. That. I guess, yeah, actually, windows can go up pretty high, can't they? Good to think about. Okay. That is a good point. Actually, first, leave it at that. I'm going to select our transformations a little more straightforward. I don't have a line that's very close to this one, unfortunately. Kind of gonna have to eyeball it. I don't know any of the ages of anyone here. Though I'm guessing. I actually have no idea. I think Woofy is probably similar age to me. Maybe younger, actually. I think he's younger. I think I'm probably the oldest, actually. I am an old man. I guess just for reference, I'm 29. I think Sherry is the youngest. Immortal, I think, is just a little older than you. And then Wolfie's probably older than you two. That's my guess, because he said he was working with campaigns, so that's not something I would expect just anyone to be able to do. It is true. Okay, how does that... I feel like I went too hard on this bottom part. Why does it feel like that? Maybe because of this, actually. This bath doesn't look like it ends. This, actually. Slight angle on this one. Because we're looking at it from above, so it should go up a little bit. So many lines going on. Yeah, turning 20. I don't remember what it was like being 20. You know, I wouldn't say it flew by, honestly. It really did drag out a bit. But that might be because I didn't particularly enjoy my early 20s. All times, all times. We want to emphasize that this is the end of the... maybe. All right. No worries. I think it only gets better. Well, that's what I'm told anyway. I actually should have a garbage can somewhere around here. Oh, I forgot. Hope I don't have too much kanji waiting for me. Not much. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, we all do what we gotta do. I guess this is okay. Alright, let me actually wrap this page up really quickly. Putting a whole lot here. Yeah, I'm studying Japanese. At least we're learning how to read it a bit. Nothing crazy. I review some every day on a website. So I just need to make sure I do that before I call it a night. still feels a little thick there. It's down a bit further. Something like that. Get our sheets on. I'm going to go ahead and scale this. Let me try that again. Wow. That's cool. That is really cool. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to put it a bit first. Free transform so I can get perspectives. As well. Ah, I see. Yeah, translating can't be easy. That is much appreciated. Because maybe someday I'll need a translator, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. One step at a time. Shower curtains. Now, this is interesting. Shower curtains. What kind of curtains do I want? Well, I won't be too quick to ask for favors. I'd rather be able to pay for that at this point in time. I think we're good. Slightly rotated. Well, you do get to listen to my second generation Japanese, I guess. My really bad Japanese. It does come out every once in a while when have been a bit of a streak. I'll try to avoid it, but yeah, every once in a while it'll come out. I keep forgetting to put on music. Let me put something on. Let's see. Okay, listen to that. We haven't listened to Toll in a long time. Go ahead and put that on. All right. Okay. Alright, shower curtains. Which kind of curtains do I want? Because there are kinds. Might be asking yourself, does it really matter? Probably not, but it's cool to think about anyway. Oh, ruffles. We're back to ruffles. Here. It is nice to be able to get to know people like you. You don't really get new people too often, to be honest. So thanks for stopping by. And wherever the future leads us, hope that you're able to fulfill your artistic desires. Because that is important. Yes, sure. My subscriber count? Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's been increasing steadily recently. It's kind of unexpected, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, in the end, it is what it is. I'm just here to stream to keep myself accountable. Yeah, we appreciate you stopping by, checking out a small little stream like ours. Our little chaotic streams. Yeah, I'm thinking about posting shorts. I guess it has been on my mind. I've been thinking about taking parts from my streams, but I really don't like listening to myself. But I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird to me to hear myself, to edit myself, I guess. But if it gets to a point where I guess it becomes viable for me to start being able to make this a full-time thing, I think I'll put a little more of that time into it. You think I would, right? Oh man, I guess it's because I also occasionally record my own music, and I really don't hear my voice recorded unless it's specifically for music. And I think just the singing voice and normal voice are just too different. And I don't really sing that often. But it's just weird. Yeah, everything's fairly recent. Sherry was... Oh geez, I don't remember. I think it was last month, actually. It was at least 2 weeks before we actually opened the Discord server. When Sherry first came in. And this Discord server hasn't been up that long. But I can't load the messages, so I don't know how long it's been. It hasn't been up that long though. Oh yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, it's been... Oh, you've been here for like a month and a half, Sherry. Wow, it's been a month and a half. Feels like longer. Anata walking out? Oh. Yeah, think about a month and a half then. Oh, it's so weird to think about. But I guess that is true. Let me use my brain for a second. Hold on. Should be hanging off, so... I guess. I don't really know how shower curtains work. Oh, it's a hook. Okay, so we'll go ahead and hook this through. Oh. Oh, erasing. Okay, that's fine. So here... Ooh, I think this angle is actually not good. Unless I can make it work somehow. It's not a great angle. I think we... Yeah, it is. See, put it right there. A little bigger. I think we'll just do one more because I'm getting a bit lazy. Okay. Oh. I feel like I should add one more. Or I could just add the bottom part. This ring is too big. So let's shrink it down a bit. That's good. Honestly, mine are pretty crooked. Like if you actually compare to what a round object is supposed to be like, it'll look pretty bad. Here. That. Okay. Oh yeah. I have to agree with that. Well, I drew this for no reason. I mean, I guess it was... we needed to know it's there. You know? Why are you outing me like this? I was pretty tired last time, but I have ambitions that I must fulfill. Otherwise, I'll never forgive myself. Alright, how does it look now? Oh, I need to get rid of all this window. Let's just go ahead and do that. Goodbye window. Half a quarter of the window. Surprises are coming off so nicely. Wow, okay. That would take much longer. I must dominate the world. I have to show the world what's up. Alright. This one... oh, we didn't do the mat. We need a mat here. Thanks to our perspective, it should be much easier to do. That's too thick. Why is it so thick? Go too far. Let's do long for sure. Shade is coming right. Actually, we still have to do the last 2 panels. Forgot about those. We're getting to a very, very awesome scene. Can't wait to show it to you. Sherry knows which scene I'm talking about. It's the best scene of the whole manga thus far. Before. Something like that. I guess these corners should be sharper. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I can work with that. Oh, I also have to add this to those. Okay, let me do that really quickly. It's time to enable cheats. Cheats enabled. Was much bigger than I thought. Now, that much. That's good. I'm gonna have to replace the old window. Though I kind of like the old window's general format more, but well, that's fine. No, wrong way. Cheats. Cheats. Cheat mode is activated. Alright. So what I need to do now is go to this panel and erase the windows. No longer need them. Those really quickly. Yeah, I mean, the toilet in this room took me forever. I could not get the perspective right at all. I'm not gonna say I'm very good at drawing furniture either. I just kept at it for a very long time. Oh yeah, we're closing in on the end of this page very soon. You have to just go to... What was this one again? Not sure what this one is. Oh, that one, okay. I don't know. I guess it's okay to leave it as a separate layer. General line art. Okay, so we need to erase the windows here. here. I'm really glad I drew this window separately at the very beginning of the stream. It's coming in handy like crazy right now. Was that from the previous one? That is from the previous one. I have to erase that. It's coming in clutch. That's what the young people say. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Oh, so we don't need anything beyond the panels here as well. All right. I think the toilet actually looks too high. Oh, there are 2, 3, 4 line arts going on here. Okay, let's simplify that a bit. To 1. Change this. I hope that's not a line that I'm gonna regret moving. Get some. Can't move it too far down. It looks kind of weird. Just a little further down. Okay. All right. I think that's reasonable for that. So now we have this, which is mostly copy-paste, fortunately. Just have to do this once. Yeah, I won't have time for Heavenly again tonight, man. I really want to draw Heavenly. It's not getting the chance. It's too busy with this. Next time Woofy's on, we'll definitely do Heavenly. I feel bad making him wait. I do pull out references for a lot of the things, like the furniture I definitely pull out references for. And honestly, we should always be pulling out references. Oops. This one feels a little awkward just going straight down, but oh my god, it's Woof. Woofy, hi. Well, now that I said that, I'm gonna draw Heavenly. I guess we'll be doing that. Oh, I see. You have some of your own too. I think this needs to be adjusted a bit. I don't know the edge of a sink actually. So this is something I would have to use a reference for. So the edges are not like this. Is not there yet. Like this would just be the rounded edge. Gordon Ramsay. uh, it's true though. That's funny. In the Discord, he's Gordon Ramsay. Really, even here, I should be using some perspective. This one's more forward, so I don't have to put as much of an angle. That might be too little. That's definitely too little. My reference is zoomed out, that's why. A bit more on that. How are you doing, Luffy? Oh yeah. No, I'm just yeah, oh man,もうやば. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna die from laughing before I can finish anything today. Okay, I don't know what a razor looks like even though I use it almost every day. I don't have it in here either. Nothing important, no worries. What do we have here? Sync. Hope this is symmetric, or at least remotely symmetric. Doesn't have to be perfectly symmetric, actually. It is an off-center sync. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. Alright, let me see. Only in the presence of good companions. My broken Japanese. This doesn't look right at all. This should come out curving much earlier. All right. This is not right here. I feel like it should be straight down though. Huh. What time? It's 1 o'clock. Okay. So 1 o'clock means I think we'll go for another 30 minutes. Because I want to do a bit of Heavenly before I call it a night. That's too straight. I don't want it to be that straight. Wrapping this up. Alright. Gillette razor. What do you look like? There we are. Perfect. Oop. Do you have work tomorrow? I don't want to keep you up too late. Aww. I was feeling a bit tired before the stream, but took a shower and I woke up. So I'm good for at least for the next 30 minutes. Really small, but I guess it's going to become a bit bigger after I finish with it. Here is where the razor starts. This is not... Oh, maybe I did that. I doubled that, didn't I? I did. Don't need... It's supposed to be down here. Wouldn't increase the size of that. Actually, I guess I was wrong about my time zones of everyone. Ay, ay, ay. Angle is actually wrong. If it was pointed like that, it would be really hard to shave with. It's supposed to be pointed up a bit. That. Salvageable? Just barely. Alright. Something like that. You know what, we'll just leave it basic like that. But I think that's gonna look way too small. So it's at least the size of his open hand. Or maybe it's just this is too big. That might be the way to think of it. I made this hand already that size. So I guess I shrink the faucet size here. I guess I have to shrink the faucet size. The cup here is fine. So there's the cup. Slight angle. God help me. Shit. No, it's still not right. No. Okay. All right. I am mortal. Wait, you're working now? That means I think I have Immortal's time off too. Never mind, I don't know any of one's times. Yeah, I really should be doing that. Cleaning up each panel little by little. I don't really think enough about the relationship of all the components in the picture. I think that's probably one of my main weaknesses. I guess it is really small sink too. I mean, this sink is pretty good size though. So maybe it's just too cluttered. It's supposed to come out more forward. Which we can do. It's doable at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Pull it out a little further. Space, and it'll feel a little bit better when the hand comes in. You know what, the hand size I guess is okay. I guess it's okay. You know what, it's okay. That's fine. Yeah, big picture is the most important component. Always have to step back and look at everything that's going on. Okay, so let me. That reaction. What in the world are you talking about? Alright, so we have this. That actually, it's not bad. Work with that. Open cup here. That. Don't need that either. Okay, so a few more things left, but we're gonna pause this for now. I'm gonna come back to this because I want to work on Heavenly a bit. I don't get a chance to work on her at all. Okay, so wow, you're working late. One second, I'll be right back. Okay. Actually, I have a question for all of you now that we're all here. Is there something, like, let's say I were to make a short, a YouTube short. Is there a particular topic you would like me to cover? Because I'm not particularly well versed in any of the terminology when it comes to drawing. So I don't know how much I can help with technical things. But it's just as a, just to get an idea, if you would be interested in that kind of content, what would you watch? Stream highlights, okay. Actually, let me write this down. Type it actually. I like writing this down in sense, but don't have something to write it down on. Anything chaotic. Alright, stream highlights. Okay. I may need to get an editor for that. Anything chaotic. And anatomy, anything with characters, okay. So here's something that I could do, and I'll only do this if Sherry is okay with it. Let me see if I can quickly pull this up. So with Clip Studio Paint, something you're able to do is you can make time lapses. So with this, I can make it like a little, I can make a little video from this. Like I can make a 60-second version of the video that just showing the process of how I drew this picture. So if you don't mind, I don't mind posting the time lapse of this one. Because I think this would count as a short if I edit it properly. Perspective, okay. Okay, so okay, so I'll start off with, I'll probably make the video tomorrow then. Let's see, tomorrow I'm finished at, well, I finish work at 9, so I might be a little late to stream tomorrow. Maybe I could do it tomorrow morning. I can make a very basic edit. It's been a while since I uploaded a video. Let's see. Maybe I could do a 30-second version instead. Alright, well, okay. I'll try to do that in the morning tomorrow. That'll be the first video. I'll see what I can rack up for the perspective. With anatomy, I guess I have done some videos on anatomy in my 100-day challenge thing, where I just drew a bunch of anatomy. I've unfortunately forgotten a good deal of it, so I've been reviewing that a bit over the past few days. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, actually, the spray paint one is part of a really big file. So it would be very hard to get a time lapse of that, unfortunately. But I'm gonna be redoing that page anyway, so I think that's fine. Yeah, Mortal, no pressure. You are working, so the fact that you're here is kind of a shock, honestly. Okay, so I have an idea of that. So going forward, we'll put some effort into the what am I saying? Editing those, I guess. Okay, take care, Immortal. Okay, well... I don't want to ask you to do anything that can be that time consuming without paying you. Because I think that's only fair. That I compensate you for doing something for my channel. See you, Em. See you soon. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just that kind of thing. If you're gonna do something for me, I'm gonna have to pay you. Like, there's no way around that. I can't do the, yeah, it's something that I have to do. No, you do have things you can do with your time. Okay, let's not put yourself down. Your time is valuable too. I mean, yeah, we're just thinking through things, so we're not rushing into anything. So let's figure things out a bit first. Also, let's think about this wing. Does this wing make sense? I like the texture on this one, but it's not giving me a very good... I guess the problem is this hinge here. It really isn't like what the ones I'm looking like. Okay, let's look at this one though, so... Continue from here. Oh, that's my sketch line. Yeah, that's fine. On Discord is fine. But if you ever get to a point where you want to make stuff for the channel, it has to be something that I pay you for. There aren't too many of those, so I have to be careful. Actually, some of these are actually longer. Woven? Okay. I'm gonna have a number of webtoons to take a look at. Sure. Let's see about that. Unfortunately, once you're in the adult world, things change a bit. At least from the way I look at it. Actually, another thing, but I haven't been looking at the... I don't know if it's been... I mean... well... Not sure what to say. Well, I guess bottom line is, I think you should learn to value your time. Because you only have so much time. I know that might seem like I'm telling you off, but I'd rather you think of it as considering what exactly you can do with your own time. I don't know where I'm going with that. I kind of lost my train of thought as I was saying it. But yeah, do value your own time. Like for your own purposes. What am I thinking about? If it comes down to it, I'll commission something from you. That's something that actually is reasonable, I think. I'll commission stuff. But yeah, I'll let you know if it ever gets to that point. Alright, so let me just get at least one wing done today. Because I'm taking forever. Is everything okay, Arata? No, commission is... You get paid for that. Right? I guess this is young people. Yeah, okay. Genshin. Well. I see. That's what you meant. Actually, let me take that. Well, okay. Well, here's bottom line is, if you're going to make content for me, I'm going to pay you for it. That's the bottom line. This is ASMR. Oh, yeah, but oh. Okay. All right. That's okay. But yeah. That is true. If you do that, I'm kind of screwed. Huh. You got me there. What to do? Maitana. Well, it is your YouTube channel in that state, I suppose. わあ、どうしようもないな。I think I lose. Huh. Alright, well. All I can really say is don't spend too much time on that. Because you have better things to do. Okay? You definitely have better things to do than to go through my streams of I don't know what I'm trying to say. You have better things to do, for sure. I don't have an ASMR channel. I don't think I could pull that off. That looks way too small, actually. It is a very loud keyboard. My voice sounds familiar. As far as I know, I don't have another channel. And I don't really do much with my voice. As far as I know. Yeah, you never know. Maybe I'm sleep talking and making a whole other channel. Alright, fine. We'll make a whole new channel just for that. Let's see. Like a Discord channel. Move that up here. Oh, I can't use that, okay. Alright, there you go. Come down a little bit further. Well, it was about working for free. That's a whole different issue. Because if it gets to a point where this channel starts making money, you would have made stuff for me for free, which really means you should be getting paid royalties at least. You know? I try to be as fair as I can be. See? I have support. I thought. This looks very awkwardly robotic here. I gotta take the support when I get it. It's too thick. Alright, let's take a look at how this looks. Let's take a look at how this looks. Very good. Very good English, me. You didn't ask for it. What's the right way to say this? You are taking advantage of a system that I have forgotten about. Just making your own channel. That's not fair. Alright, I think that looks reasonable enough. So now we just have 5 more to do. Alright. Good, good, good. Let's... I don't know, I feel like a lot of that was kind of forced on me, you know? Oh, switch time. I don't know, I think he played a pretty dirty hand. That wasn't fair. Alright. Okay, Whiffy, what do you think about the wings? I think this one actually should be higher up. Second. No, she has to stay to support me. Why do you want to go? That's fair. That is a very fair very fair question to ask. I think we'll actually wrap things up soon, because I did just want to get one wing done at least. But yes, let's get your approval, Woofy. What do you think about the wing? Oh, it stopped playing. Oh, it was playing a whole... Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Started playing a whole new set. Make the shape more triangular. Let's see. I did try to, compared to the original. But I guess in the end the feathers kind of did make it quite boxy. I mean, yes. Yeah, I think what I could do is I could push these last feathers inwards. Then it'll look more triangular. Okay, let's go ahead and do that actually. That should look better. Oops. You see? Okay, so starting from here, actually, just start moving inwards. Maybe even earlier. Just accept your I think overall that'll actually be pretty good. Let's get rid of this part. I think this might be too much bend. No, I like the bend. Our purposes might be too much. I guess that's okay. Here. Make that thicker here. That's a good call, Arta. Arta is secretly a drawing genius. I think I'm still making it a little too boxy here. So, could fix that a bit here. This one, the closest one. Show that the feather actually starts here. Hot. 아, 야, これは合ってないな。Yeah, it is a really bad habit. That's why I tend to do a lot better when it comes to traditional. I don't get to zoom. Okay, do one there. I think that's the only space I have actually. Don't want to do that because that's gonna make it too repetitive. I'm so confused. What's going on? Draws for fun means they can draw whatever they want. That is pro levels. Okay, but I think unfortunately we're gonna have to wrap things up right about now. Because I went 20 minutes over the time that I actually said I would stop at. Starting this week, I'm looking to do a little more here, whether it's streams or I guess, well, what's been in the back of my mind is just streaming a little bit more. Sometimes it might not be like what we had today. Just more focus on improving general sense of anatomy again. I might just stream my practices when I do that. If I'm able to do that. Tomorrow... I know I'm going to be a little late for tomorrow's stream because I have to work until 9. If I wake up early enough, I might do a morning stream. Put an hour into studying any anatomy really at this point. I think I'll start with the arms. The arms I'm really struggling with. I have all these books of anatomy and I've looked at like 3 pages of them in full detail. Really bad. So I think I'm gonna put a little more time into that. So I'll be looking forward to waking up early to do that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. We'll be looking to do a bit more. But the main stream where we're chatting around will be at 9 p.m. Eastern. There might be other streams besides that, but those are going to be a little more just me focusing on improving. You can always stop by. We'll chat, but I might zone out from the focus. And we'll see if I manage to focus that well. But I'm feeling a little better going into this week. So, yeah, very nice to meet you, Arata. And yeah, again, if you would like to share whatever you're working on, your progress, we can make a channel for you in the Discord. You can post there however often you like. Let's see. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. Well, more like 9:15. Maybe 9:30 actually, because I have to eat after I finish work. Unless I get out extra early. We'll just say 9:30 to be safe. 9:30 p.m. Eastern. I might be streaming in the morning too, like 9 a.m. But maybe 10 a.m. actually. But that'll be like an hour. And I might not respond very quickly. But yeah. Okay, let's wrap. Yeah, that's it for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or whenever you guys are able to make it. Thanks for stopping by again. Have a good night, everyone.